Wanna come hang out with Daddy? Hi. Where's my big baby? Come here. Come on. Alright, continuing the stream. Okay, what's this thing called? The bomber thing? Or east side of Sandbrick. It's Rosaria. Where is that? It's dragon. Wait, what the fuck? Dragon's Airy. Ooh, I haven't even gone there.
Time to fight. Arise!
That's it? Yeah. I think this was locked before. This is a whole new area. Yep, there he is.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh shit.
Titan!
Oh shit. Oh shit, what is going on here?
Soil stone! Stay down! Titan! As we're ready.
Come on, I'm about to fuck you all up in one go.
Farewell. Your reign is over. Now to collect the... This looks like the stuff.
Oh no, what did I do? Oh my god. I didn't collect all three? Are you fucked in the head? God damn it. I'm so stupid.
Ugh. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh my god, as if.
Time to fight.
I'm so stupid. If I have to fight it again, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I can walk from here. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Ooh, that's nice.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pilchards nice chilled. I won't have
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again. It's all right. I'll be waiting.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Who's she talking about?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass beyond that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. I love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have. Good girl.
master.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Togi, what are you doing?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Good pooch. Ooh. That might be a good one, actually. Shit, what did I see there? Oh, fuck. More missions?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
One.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Bang is gone. The whole mother crystal.
Here. You.
What are we going to do?
Listen.
Calm yourself.
Back again, are you?
We don't know.
Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life,
been a
however
tremor.
deep your friends' pockets might be.
Oh, hi, Torgal.
My reputation will be ruined.
Hi, Torgy. How are you doing?
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac. I beg of
Hi,
you.
baby.
Before you do yourself a
Hi, tickle
mischief.
baby.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best.
Straight home now.
Shit, here we go.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Nice. $36. Alright, we're getting closer to that 42. Still a ways off.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Samurai.
No combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh, no, man.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Stones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
I've got it all.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
See your new appearances like that. I got new side quests already. What the fuck?
Is that the thing Tomes helped you build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh no, new renown. Fuck yeah.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All yours. All done?
There we go. That's there.
All right, Clive.
I'm hungry. Mucho burrito.
Asterix, we'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? trouble in Canva, well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva.
Oh, it is in a different spot.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Not paying for an Uber to go get. Six minutes walk to.
Hey everyone, it's Endymion, and now we are officially outside of what could be considered Dragon Age Veilguard's biggest release window, which is of course its first weekend. So now we can look at the data and see where this game lands among the other games that have released this year. Besides this, we need to talk about things being discovered in the game, like the character Tosh's diary that reads nothing like something from the Dragon Age world, and honestly, just Tosh as a character in general, and the damage that it has done to Veilguard and the Sweet Baby Grift also got exposed too, and much more, so let's get into it. Firstly, let's look into the stats of how Veilguard is doing right now. I'm writing this video on a Monday morning, but currently the game is sitting at around 50,000-ish players, with its highest player count on Steam just being shy of 90,000, which is honestly surprising. I thought for sure that Veilguard would be able to break 100,000 players no problem over the weekend. I mean, Dragon Age is a household name within the RPG genre, but it's incredible how it was not able to do this on Steam of all places. It's also sad to see because Baldur's Gate 3 currently, at the same time, has more players than Veilguard does right now too. And it was also able to break 100,000 players over the weekend, even though that game is a year old at this point. This doesn't surprise me much since Baldur's Gate 3 at least actually allows players to roleplay in their playthroughs. You can be good, evil, in between, or whatever else you want to be in Baldur's Gate 3. You can also romance or even kill your own teammates if that's something that you want to do. I think BG3's player count confirms that when your game has actual real role-playing potential, it gives your game an almost infinite amount of replayability due to the possibilities, much like Dragon Age Origins was. But in Veilguard's case, besides your combat class that you choose or who you romance, largely speaking, the actual role-playing elements are pretty minimal so far from what I've played. I'm on chapter 8 of 12. and I just got the non-binary Kunari character Tosh, and let me tell you, she is definitely the character that BioWare wanted to stand out in this game, but it's happening in all of the wrong ways. From the moment that you meet Tosh, she's abrasive and rough. She's a warrior, and you recruit her because you need someone who's an expert in fighting and killing dragons. Her entire opening mission is pretty much you luring a dragon with bait, putting said dragon to sleep in order to claim items that it's protecting. Then these nameless Kunari guys want to kill the dragon, so now you gotta go wake up the dragon that you put to sleep and then save it and fight off the Kunari. And then the mission kind of ends with just Tosh being volunteered by her mother to join Rook's party in stopping the blighted dragons, and that's kind of it really. From there, Tosh quickly goes from being a standard party member to immediately pushing all the things that she's being criticized for by the internet at large. Tosh feels the most out of place from a characteristic standpoint within Veilguard compared to the other companions available. Whereas I would say most of the other companions range from just safe or boring or completely forgettable, Tosh kinda just comes off as a condescending and genuinely annoying person at all times. Her entire persona is that she feels like an emotionally stunted child in a woman's body who doesn't have a high enough IQ to comprehend the emotional state of the other people around her. Here's a clip from Sophia Norwitz, who's been playing the game like crazy for review. It involves Tosh and the necromancer companion Emmerich, so please, watch this.
We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Huh, I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tosh. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tosh?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So what I'm hearing is, Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Maybe you two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we travel together, Tosh.
Okay, thanks. It's fine if I ask about it first.
In that vein, could we avoid any dragon trivia?
What? Who doesn't like dragons?
There's lots of other stuff to talk about. Tosh knows Ravane and the Qun. Emmerich knows Navara and plants.
Plants? Plants are okay.
I have always been curious about the Lords of Fortune.
See? It's a start.
As you notice, Tosh does not come across as someone who is emotionally an adult whatsoever. She is, like I said, very condescending towards Emmerich and refuses to even call him by his name, which ends up frustrating the guy, understandably. Emmerich, from what I've gathered so far from his missions and interactions, he's the nicest guy in the entire companion roster. He's as if Mr. Rogers was able to speak with the dead. I don't particularly care for his character much, because he, like many other characters, are just pretty milquetoast at best. But attacking or punching down to him like Tosh does in that cutscene, it shows how she does not value other people's opinions or beliefs over her own. Which is ironic considering that Tosh is designed by intention to be the character that everyone else must walk around eggshells with when they're in close proximity. That's why I went out of my way to recruit Tosh last from everyone else available in the game. I wanted to see what conversations and party dynamics sounded like before I got her versus afterwards. And before you get Tosh, everyone kinda just gets along for the most part. Sure, there's little things like Harding the Dwarf, who doesn't exactly trust the demon that's inside of Lucanus, but generally speaking, nobody is stepping on anyone else's toes, so to speak. But once you get Tosh, though, it feels like the party dynamics immediately change. Everyone has to be nice to Tosh, or she just lashes out and makes a scene of it. She is also incredibly thick-headed and can't seem to get simple concepts through her head. There's some cutscenes where Tosh argues with Nev Gallus, the Ice Mage, about whether Kunari are able to wear dresses or not. I tried to shoot Tosh down, but the limited dialogue options, they don't exactly allow you to really put Tosh in her place when she speaks out of turn. Mostly anyway, from my experience, Tosh just gets vindicated despite whatever you say. Which again, is why I say that Veilguard is not a true role-playing game compared to its competition. Because you genuinely cannot be mean or stern with any of these companions, even if you wanted to. Because if I was making a team of specialized people to take on a larger threat, you would want people that could handle their own emotions and not act like literal children. Because people who are mentally stunted in this way are liabilities to not only themselves but those around them. It's why in the military, if you have severe mental illness, you aren't exactly allowed to enlist. Because putting a gun in the hands of someone who is already prone to mental outbursts, hearing voices in their head and so on, yeah, it's probably not a good idea to give them a loaded firearm for everyone's safety around them. If every party member feels like varying degrees of cuddled teenagers being rounded up by Rook as the guidance counselor, then the non-binary Kunari Tosh is like a 5-year-old in a warrior's body. There's no legitimate ground for why Rook would put up with this clearly mentally unwell individual when it comes to the missions that they have in hand. And I do find it rather interesting that BioWare, in their infinite wisdom, decided to write a character who believes they're non-binary to be the most hard and annoying person to be around 24/7, while also making them condescending and completely incapable of accepting other people for who they are, yet always demanding that everyone else around them accept them for who they are. It's a very bizarre character choice. I often find myself just taking Tosh with me on purpose when I go out into missions, and it's not because I like the character, it's simply because I've become grossly interested in seeing how the different party dynamics can lead to BioWare telling on themselves when presenting Tosh as an awful person by her own volition. She is simply just not a very good person so far. I haven't gotten quite to the cutscene where she admits to her mom that she's non-binary, but largely speaking, Tosh is a genuine standout amongst Veilguard's cast, but for all the wrong reasons and then some. And finding out that someone who is non-binary
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Ooh, a new side quest.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck these bandits
I'm
up.
not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
It's over.
There we go.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Ugh. Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Something's wrong with them.
And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Can I kill them?
I see the Dalmex lag
kill them.
behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh shit, here we go.
Stay down.
beautiful. Looks like Niagara Falls.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
You're such a cunt. Might join us then.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But as long as we can wait for the siege to end.
Nice try.
God, that punch is so good.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
We'll just have to beg for it. Like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang. The whole world's gone to hell.
What's going on, Ollie? What you whining about?
Out of our way.
There's gotta be a battle area at some point.
Stay down! It's over!
Where's the other one? Got it.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
We're not alone.
Stay down!
Hope there's a side quest of a trader whose cart got stolen and I gotta go kill those other guys to get it. I want those other guys dead so bad.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
A waypoint? What is that? Store here?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. The Crimson Caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Damn.
I believe it, all right. What's that?
So many crates here.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Nice, there's something.
Well met. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted swines.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There he is. Huge.
Good.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Ah.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show me your trader's part.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Yeah, sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come one, come all!
Actually, can't choose to give him money.
Peaches and pears.
Drop 5 G's on it for being nice.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Rare in this game.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch.
Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots, what are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
That's Sid's kid? Kinda looks like him.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before. Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Alright, so the cast stones. I'm gonna have to take down a whole gang.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
You right back. Oh, hi, Rose. Hi. A big baby. A big baby.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Actually, put that one over. There's one I found the first time around, but I can't seem to find it anymore. A Gengar and a Charizard. Can't I find it? It just disappeared. Ah, that's it. See if I can find it if not. Not that other one. Like it, but I'm not paying $50 for fucking buying it. Fuck patch. wish I had money. Kind of pumped to play. Oh, Corey, what's going on? How's it going, dude? I appreciate the biddies. Oh yeah. Appreciate it, man. How you doing today? Oh my god. Fuck, I completely fucking forgot about that. How did that go? I went to see A Day to Remember, August Burns Red, and
Sticking his nose in our business.
what's it called?
You should have minded.
And Atlantic. I was out in London and fucking slept till 7 p.m. So I completely fucking screwed myself for that.
You're finished.
Oh,
These were the ringleaders.
cutting her close.
Now we're on the right track.
We got company. That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Jesus. Oh, that's good though. Fuck, I'd be shitting my pants. I can't handle anything public.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Probably felt so good once you finished it though.
Our natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy,
Yeah.
Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them
That's
any.
awesome.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Yeah, the relief when it ended was probably amazing.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Stay on your toes.
Fuck. Oh my god.
I needed that.
Oh Jesus. Dude, thank you. I'm doing good. Still fucking no work though, which is stressing me out. But at least I got EI going right now. There's the new Pokemon game me and the girlfriend have been playing. We're addicted.
Now's our chance. Keep it up.
Now we're going to get Pokemon cards in real life because the game's got us hooked. Fucking. Oh my god. Jesus, how long did that take you?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I
I just started.
No doubt
But the girlfriend came over here and she has it on her PC, so we couldn't play it. So I let my
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
monthly thing run out, but I'm gonna get back into it.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Yeah, I just started playing the Final Fantasy games, but they're fucking great. This one's amazing. This one's my favorite one so far.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Can't really go wrong with Final Fantasy, any of them.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on the
No, the one that just came out is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's the second in the remakes of Final Fantasy VII. This one came out in 2023.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
Rebirth was so long.
I will.
Yeah, it just came out on PC. I totally forgot about that. You're right.
Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
Why?
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from...
On PC, you can use any controller.
My sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a...
I just love it. With the force feedback and shit in it.
We are seeking to expand our operation.
Like, the technology in it is so much more advanced than any other controller.
Wouldn't you agree?
With the triggers and the fucking vibrating in different parts of the controller.
In more ways than one.
Like an arrow goes by you this way in the game and your controller vibrates from this end to the other end.
It would be our pleasure.
It's so cool.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
I still always seem to use the Xbox controller though.
What is it?
Elle has friends in...
Whenever I play on PC.
I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us.
No? Yeah, you can play this one on PC now with keyboard and mouse anyway. You should be good.
All that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
What's wrong, Ollie?
Secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say...
Quit crying.
We'll...
Welcome sit up here. Oh, hello. Don't bite me. Don't bite me, you little bastard. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You're so vicious. You're a big vicious teddy bear. Are you a vicious baby? Oh, there he goes. How is it that you're softer with playing than your brother or your son? The little baby is rougher than you are. Because you actually like me. And the baby's just a little shit. Yeah. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I love you, Ollie. Really? Jesus. I never thought about that. Well, I guess I'm lucky I don't have to.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Girl.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
I guess you wouldn't be a fan of the triggers locking up either, then, eh?
Would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar...
Yeah, when you... On PS5 exclusives, the triggers lock up. When you gotta do something hard, you gotta pull it.
Lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not...
If you're pulling back a bow, you aim the bow and then you go to pull the trigger and it'll be really tight when you're pulling the bow back, then you let go.
Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
Yeah, when you're playing Gran Turismo 2,
and from there,
every time it shifts gears, the trigger kind of clicks out. It's pretty cool.
Wait. Well, good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, you can really notice it. The game I notice it the most in is Demon Souls, the remake for PS5.
Assistance to Eloise. Perhaps
it's crazy what they did with that game.
Perhaps.
That game is still like the most next-gen game. It was the release on. It was a release game, and it's still more crazy than all of the other games on PS5.
Rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Ollie, what are you whining about?
Hurry, man.
You're being a bad baby.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
If I knew where I
No, I just need to see you about getting the word. I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine biting. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the...
Oh, you want some treats?
The Empire, and most wouldn't
it's treat time.
held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Yeah, you can have treats too, Bogey.
So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Good boy, good girl. Still can't get over Torgal's a girl.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, the guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Bockland, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
She's so cute. Huh?
I'll be right back.
Good girl. Oh, shush your mouth.
You come here. You turn now.
Oh, shush your mouth.
You turn now.
Yeah. You're so pudgy with your winter coat.
Right, big tall glass.
Look at your vagina ears, Ollie.
Hi, the big boy.
Hi, how's the baby? Oh, the little baby.
No, you're gonna fold you in bed.
How you been doing? How you doing?
You're gonna fall, Ollie. Wait.
He hates you.
Thought he was gonna fall. Boy, come here.
You doing good, OJ? You just wake up? You look tired. Yeah, you look tired. You want a treat? Yeah, your mommy and daddy got a treat. You want one? I'm not pan feeding you like I did before. Here, OJ. Look. OJ. There you go. Alright, that's all you're getting. All you're getting.
You birthday back.
Yeah.
I already had some.
Oh, Jesus. I gave him like 4. I thought he didn't have any.
No, I gave him something that's on the couch. Just wait. Instead of taking something to the couch. Oh, jeez. Diarrhea time.
Yeah. Don't bite my fingers just because they smell like treats. I know my fingers smell like treats, but you better not. I still can't believe how hard he bit my finger that one time.
Oh.
That was the hardest anything's ever bit me. Because you're stupid. You're the dumbest cat I've ever... You're really living up to the orange cat name, OJ. Yeah, really living up to the orange cats. Shit. I've been drying my hands on it. Yeah. Alright. I didn't even look at it. I don't know.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're...
Oh, shut the fuck up, you loser. Get out of here.
Which is why there's no shortage of competition.
Fucking kick bots, man.
I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Non-stop. Just berated by Twitch bots. Or sorry, kick bots. I don't get that many on Twitch, but kick, it's like 5, 10 a day. Fucking crazy. I'm so sick of it. I'm thinking of just stopping kick. Look at how bad the bots are. I've gotten like 3 real viewers on kick. The rest have been fucking bots and graphics designers.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
It's so bad there.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
Some good looking bacon.
Herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a Gotan. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Nice.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then. No treat.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Surprised.
Careful. You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very... Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
It's over!
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
I knew this was going to be a battleground.
I think we found our thieves.
Gross little bastards.
To see me.
Stay down!
Get wrecked.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
When you're off work, would you be able to grab me and Hannah quick and drive us to a store on Ann Street?
And I dare say they won't be coming back.
Okay.
Man to have around,
Awesome.
Joseph.
It closed at 6, so
If he says there'll be no more thieving,
Mom couldn't.
that's good enough for me.
All right.
Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Love you. Bye.
Here, for your troubles.
And call them and make sure they have packs. Yeah. If not, we'll get my dad to drive us to the other place.
No. All right then. Who's first?
Fire and flame!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum,
yeah,
man enraged.
What? What do you mean? Okay. Answering machine for me. I'm calling right now. None of them are answering. No. They're closed. What, Sir Games a lot? Yeah. Anything? What the fuck? Hi, I was just wondering if you guys had packs of Pokemon cards there. Yeah? Okay, awesome. Okay, thank you. No. Okay. Bye. He answered for me. Like, did you just try and call me 3 times?
The gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
What?
Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
What?
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Ah, this guy's just leading me on a wild goose chase. Probably gonna be the worst fight of them all, so I gotta wait. Let this shit recharge. Oh shit. Shit. Alright, that's enough following this guy around. That better be the last one.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Ooh. There's 850. That means I maxed out my ship from the hideaway, right? Does that just mean there's new stuff?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, it doesn't show you till you... God damn it. Okay, 905. 905 and I get ability points. Oh, beautiful. Still just the one, eh? Breaker of Worlds.
And how may I assist you today?
How may I help you today?
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Instead of the new music.
The nobleman who visited.
Thank you.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come one, come all!
The caravan stops.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Damn, that mother crystal's huge.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial
God, I hate this bitch.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Damn, he's going right for it. I didn't think he'd go for it that hard. He ain't no little bitch.
Hey! What do you think you're playing at?
What's gonna stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf? That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh shit. He's going for it right away.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
You'll not finish the job.
Nice try. There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. It's over!
forces remain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete justice. Good. So the men...
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
I'll not fit so.
Intruders!
They outnumber us.
Defend the gates!
Stay down! Soil!
You will not take me.
Go.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
slow.
We'll lift him up. Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Stay down. You're finished.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's Raging Fist is my highest hitting one too. 10% increase is pretty fucking. I got a big feeling something big's behind this door. Yep. It's a big circular courtyard. This is a fucking boss arena. Was that a frost dragon?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Shit, he actually hit me. Fuck.
Stop!
Reach.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hummet.
Something ain't right. You wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, something's wrong with him.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Wait, what? What the fuck? What's going on?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Do you need out? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Ooh, I need that.
Thank you. Oh, I'm all out. Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? Welcome to the Big Hammer. You don't want me to make yours out else? Out else you don't need? I think I counted that right. Out else you don't need? I think I counted that right. Out else you don't need?
All done then?
EXP and ability points. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, abilities. I have 3,000. Which one should I upgrade? I almost want to save that for this, but it'd be nice to have upgraded too.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. You're finished.
There must be a way to climb up.
Judgment Bolt. What does that give me? Ability points, healing. 9 seconds. Ah. Next fight's gonna be a tough one, so I got all my. There we go. Oh shit.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not them again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Baby, what's going on?
There he is! Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
1 second. Shit. Hello? There.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Me and Hannah are addicted to that Pokemon game. Going out to get a pack of Pokemon cards soon.
Oh my god. Aren't they like $40 now? Like per pack or something?
No, they're like $10.
There's so many freaking election voters. So annoying.
Yeah.
And they live right next to a firehouse. So there's a bunch of voting going on over there.
Oh, Jesus. No word yet on who's winning?
No idea. I'd have to look it up.
Ooh, Arcanine EX.
I thought you were playing Final Fantasy. What
I
the hell?
am. Just check to see if I had pack opening available.
Who is winning the election? So, nothing yet. It just says 0-0. Senate.
Where is she?
I'll be right back.
Ooh, got a chance. No. Damn it.
What? What's up, Carl?
Having an electric. Ooh, I do.
What? What? What is your problem, Carl?
Like that. Okay, what's this? Did you not? We'll get rid of that one. Trying to beat this fucking Lapras. Can't. On expert, it's fucking beating my ass. Let's try with my electric deck. Okay. Fuck. One second. Okay, good.
I'm going to start a new Terraria world.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you bitch. God, they're so fucking hectic with that shit.
Carl, what are you whining about?
Oh no.
I don't know what you're whining about.
Pidgeotto. Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
What are you fighting? Tyler, what are you fighting?
Huh?
What are you fighting?
Fucking Lapras deck.
Are you using an electric type?
Yeah, but I just fucked up because I forgot what Pidgeotto. I used my Pidgeot EX, but give me Amber, come on.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
So stupid. So dumb. Just fucked myself. Give me the Amber, come on. Oh, come on.
I don't know what's going on with my dog. What's wrong? Ow.
I'm gonna get one tapped, aren't I?
What's up?
Yeah. Oh my god, so bad.
Find a different water type.
Nothing I can do, they just EX spam.
Are you playing against other players?
No. On extreme difficulty, a fucking thing.
Oh. What is it, levels or?
It's like beginner, medium, advanced, and then extreme.
No, I'm talking like levels that you gotta beat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I have to beat this deck, but it's fucking borderline impossible. Like they just
Change
fuck
up your
you.
strategy.
I've created like 5 different decks.
What's your best card?
I don't know. Got a Mewtwo EX, Gengar EX, Aerodactyl. Charizard EX. On a Blastoise.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah. Got my Gengar. Like, I want to use... Guess I could go with ground type.
For what? Water?
Yeah, because they're not weak. They're weak against grass, not water.
That doesn't...
I have some decent things. Electric Crash. I'll have to go with my ground.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, on me.
I don't have any good electric. Had some good electric, I'd be okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, let's try with this deck. Gonna get my ass kicked again, but who cares? Alright. Just draw so many cards right off the bat that it just completely fucks me. God damn it. I didn't want to go first. Fuck, I should have put... Oh, god damn it. Wait, what? Are you fucked? Oh my god. Oh my... Wait, that just completely fucked me. Yes, get fucking rinsed. No way. Alright, it's all up to guess. Oh no. Okay, so 80 damage. Right. No, he's gonna take out my fucking piss me off. Piss me the fuck off. Are you kidding me? How many potions do you have? 2. Oh, it was an EX, god damn it. Oh man, so fucked. I am so fucked. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked. Just pissing me off.
And so should we.
Nice try. Too slow. Stay down.
Hello? Okay. We'll be done in a sec. Okay. Bye. Alright, I'll be back. Hannah! 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 Hello? David Dot, shut the fuck up, you fucking stupid cunt. Get out of here. Okay. Hello. I've never. Got some Pokemon cards to open now.
How much did you get?
3-pack. They're only $6.50. I paid $17 after tax for 3-pack. He had one that was buy one get one free in the boxes, or buy one get one 50% off, and he accidentally gave me.
Box of them?
No, it was a box with a came with a free, like one card you could see as a holo. Why does that feel? Fuck, I'm so not used to holding these cards. Can't tell if cards are fake or not. They seem so much smaller than I remember. What?
I was doing a reference to this guy on YouTube Shorts that he just poked her card out or open it. His intro. Should I open it or should I just did the intro? I said with you, Tyler.
Okay, we got hollows. Okay, Hannah, don't move 3 to the front. No, it's just one.
What happened?
I put all the hollows at the front. So I didn't get the... Feels so strange, they're so new. Okay, so I got 2 hollows and 2 reverse hollows. That's not too bad. Ollie, get out! You can't go. Get out of here. What do we got here? Garbage, and then... Ooh, a hollow. Espathra? Never heard of it in my life. Oh, it's Scarlet and Violet. That's why I didn't play those ones. Holy fuck, what are these packs made out of titanium? Jesus Christ. Everything's fucking strong now. The what?
Two sides, like the whole slappy side, just pull them two apart.
Yeah, I know, that's what I do. It's fucking titanium. Alright, there, I'm moved one to the front. These cards feel so fucking weird. They're so new, I'm so not used to this. A reverse holo, Wakel, and a claw. Reverse Hollow Mewtwo. Yeah. All I wanted. Yeah, back. And I got a full art fucking EX Charizard on our first pack. Fucking first pack she gets one. Yeah, let me see. Hannah. $140. Hannah. Gave me a pity card at Totodile. I don't even know where to put. Oh, I have a case. I forgot. Display cases. As if she got a $140 card in the first pack. Stupid bitch. Huh? Can't hear you. Don't get addicted, okay?
So sick.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna put the binder.
How much?
Wow, this is where I should have put the binder.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't. Have you come for the candies?
Oh, whoa. What's the bad baby OJ doing here? Hmm? What's bad baby OJ doing? Oh.
Farewell.
It's not really price check worthy. It's not even a normal holo, it's a reverse. Oh, hi, Stretchy Bones. What are you doing? Oh, you so Scratchy Bones. How's the baby doing? Oh, Jesus! Get off my keyboard! What are you doing, huh? What's going on? Little baby. Yeah, it's a good. Such a good boy. Man. You're such a good boy. Yeah. He's always got so many cuts and shit all over his face. He's so fucking retarded. From like literally bumping into shit and falling off counters and shit. But he's actually retarded. Bam, 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 hurry up and type it. Exactly what I thought. fucked. Kick is the worst. I cannot believe the amount of bots on Kick. It's fucking insane. No, I look every year, it's like 10 times a day. I get like, hey, I really think you're a great streamer. Fucking join my Discord. We got cheap followers and shit. Oh shit! Oh my god.
Stand fast.
Get between them? Nope.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Hey, here we go. We get to kill my mother? Please? She is the most hateable person in any video game I've ever played.
He'll be alright, Clive. He's a survivor.
You know, wait to fucking murder her.
We're getting close.
Yeah, something big's coming. It's gonna be Ultima, Bahamut. It's behind it.
Well, it looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
No, it's not. Oh, man.
Neither do I. Too slow.
Yep.
Nice try.
What? Me? What are you talking about? No, but I support everything Roblox does. I'm a big fan of Roblox work. Ridding the world.
Ollie, I found out who the crop stealer is. I found out who steals our crops.
Yeah,
It's Ollie.
I don't doubt it.
Huh?
I don't doubt it.
No, he literally was carrying it by the fucking back of the thing in his mouth. I chased him up the hallway with it.
Oh, fuck you. On my what? I wish.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Oh shit, you just nailed me.
Too slow.
Necrophobe? What does that mean? Is a phobia of dead people? Necrophobe vanish.
What are you doing?
Who's that?
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I'm gonna wait for my shit to replenish.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I need a potion replenish.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Kill her.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
Kill her.
Betray us all.
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Kill her.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up!
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
God, these fucking dominant battles are so sick. God, he's sucking in all the ether from the fucking mother crystal and then it's regenerating. What the fuck is going on right now? Yeah. Oh my God. Game is fucking beautiful.
Face the consequences.
alive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Shit. Fuck. Shit. He's fucking me up.
Now it's my turn.
Get behind me! If you're sure.
This fight is nuts.
Joshua!
Really, 100 ability points for defeating Bahamut?
What now?
Go, get it.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to fight the ether-infused Bahamut. God damn it. Enough with this drinking the ether.
Joshua, are you all right? Show us.
Come on. Refusing? Okay. A little weird. Just fused with my brother.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can, and we will. Together.
Of course, one fucking 20-minute, 30-minute boss fight's not enough. It's gotta have a second phase.
Are you ready? Ready!
Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
The tissue then once again, keep my clock one more time. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you, baby. She's a big baby. I love the baby. Oh, I love the baby. Oh my God. So cute. So tidy. With the baby's eye now, Baba. With the big boy teeth. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a hairy sheep. Yeah, it's just so like little eyes. Yeah, wait, no, that is funny. I can only see the gun guard. This is a big back home. Check. Oh, I got you. I got you. There you go. You didn't fool you. Okay. Mama called you. Oh, I told you just in time.
Oh shit. What in the fuck is going on?
We would burn the world.
Not today.
Come on, Joshua.
Come on. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Finally, fucker's dead. 45 minutes later.
Dion!
Come on, destroy the crystal. Yeah.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
He's Ultima? Dude, this game is fucking crazy.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Get his powers, come on.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Tell me what section it.
Little as yet, don't reinforce the walls.
What is our situation?
Report, Captain.
It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
guard throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Likely.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
This is not the work.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors
What are your
locked?
orders, right? And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not.
Wait, what is going
Will
on?
come to no harm at their hands.
Is this what happened before?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Kill her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Are you fucking joking?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Kill her.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yes. Fucking die, cunt. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. Dumb bitch. Finally dead. Please be dead. I'm so pissed we didn't get to kill her.
Mother.
Joshua tried to fucking save her. What an idiot. What an unsatisfying fucking bullshit way she dies. God damn it. I was hoping there'd be like a whole torture scene before she dies.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once.
Fuck, man, this guy. Actually cannot fathom how anyone would not like this game. It is so fucking good.
Shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What?
Don't you want to play?
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
How is Benedicta alive? Those are dude's feet.
Such feeble creatures.
Hugo, what the fuck is going on right now? Why is everyone naked?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What? Oh, you gross fucking weirdo. Oh. This guy was just naked with his mom. And she was like wrapping her legs around his head and shit. Dude, this game is next level. So fucking good.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Coop. 4 and 3, 4 and 2. this one? 5 and 2. So this one. 4 and 2. That's 5 and 2. I'll get rid of Rebirth.
To say. Just wind up. Shit. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all left.
Still alive, are ya? It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
To what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Oh, that's sick.
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
This game is just next level. Another S. Ten of Clubs and the Maggot Brothers.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, allow me to educate you.
Fuck, I don't know how this game isn't like one of the biggest games ever made. This is such a top tier game. It's fucking insane. It's so disappointing that this was considered a failure. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a quick shower.
Did you even get anything for that, I'll be honest? No. You didn't show me.
Oh, wait, the Crybaby Olympics. Who can cry more, eh? Who's gonna win? The baby or the mama? The crybaby? What? Aye! You don't bite your fascia. Do not bite your fascia. You're a bad kitty. Yes, you're a bad baby. You've been biting your fascia. Yes, I am your fascia, OJ. Do not bite! Hey! Bad baby. Very bad baby. What do you think you're doing? Bad baby. You're the baddest baby, I'm the baddest baby. How you doing up there? Huh? How you doing up there? Sitting like a chicken? Huh? Sitting like a chicken? Candies are so good.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Why is my mic going off?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming soon? Will
wonder. Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Yay.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Clive! Quick look. Seen enough?
Okay, what was the name again? The 10 of Clubs and the Magath Brothers. Field of Cartois.
You split the ones that you got from Dollar Store, did you?
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine, dude.
Did you look at the other one?
Huh?
Did you look at my other one?
No, I haven't looked yet.
Thank you.
Maybe a 10 or something.
They're fine in the display case for now until I get a binder.
I'll be taking you all to a store.
Can I give you that? Did I give you the other one?
Hmm?
House in the Bay.
Look at Maui, the mousey. I still haven't pulled my favorite Pokemon yet.
First, we find Isabel.
Necky. Oh, what?
I have your, your guaranteed holo that you got.
Hi.
Ralph.
Why are you crying? What? Ralph? Yeah.
Yeah. You got a normal holo one. You want it?
No. Okay. Hi. Why are you yelly?
Because he's so yelly.
Why are you whiny, huh?
He's a whiny baby.
Why are you? Okay.
He's so cute.
Why are you pressing all my keyboard buttons? You're a good boy. Oh, he's a pretty baby. Yes, he's a pretty baby. Oh. What are you doing now?
Why did you not put your ram up?
I don't feel like pulling that case out right now.
Why did you put it in that one?
Because I want it on stream. In the background. Right? What are you doing? Why are you attacking my controller? Hey! Ow! Look what you did. That's what we're doing now, right? Hey, we're just gonna be a dickhead now? Yeah? You're gonna rip apart my cord. Okay, so it's right here. Hey! Will you quit it? Huh? Will you quit it, you little bastard? What do you think you're doing? You're attacking everything. You need to fuck right off. How about that? How about that? Huh? Catch me outside. How about that, OJ?
Let's go. Thanks, Gal.
There he is.
Straight home now.
Where did he get fucked up?
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Your borders will break!
No shit. No!
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
That was a B? No way I'm doing an S.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Back again? Should I learn aught else?
Oh shit.
What will it be today? Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
The Megath brothers. Where are they? it. 19-3 for Trump right now. But it's 270 to win, so they're not even close. Maggot. Port Isold. Fuck, everything's high level now. Look at the health on him. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I'm getting like 40 ability points per fight. I might as well fucking fight everything I can until I'm caught up level-wise.
Stay down.
57 ability points, okay. I'm fighting everything I run into. That's 100 ability points in 2 rando fights. Let's fuck shit up.
Enough.
57 ability points. This is great, actually. Oh, everything's going to cash. What is that up there? What the fuck? Pretty nuts. Oh, can't go that way. Oh my god, shit is everywhere.
Farewell. Better already.
Oh yeah, they're there. It's gonna be a rough one. I'm so disappointed with the way the mom died. My only complaint is that we didn't torture and murder her. She got slit her own throat. Not good enough. Oh shit!
No more vengeance.
Damn, I got fucked up.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long.
Oh, let's go fuck them up.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Careful.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Go, 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 go.
My brothers.
Shh, don't try and talk. Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Fuck me. World has definitely gone to shit.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
You know what I need to do? I need to put on some cooldown effects. This one, Giga Flare. Do we have a Giga Flare? No.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
One more round.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Bring him to the hideout.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard fight. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
Hey.
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. And we're next.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can. You must.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family...
It's all right. I'm sorry, darling.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You saw those soldiers?
I assume you have a plan? We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Music changed, it's nice.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Stay down. Already. Slow.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? And now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Ooh, yeah.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Here we go.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's 3,000, right? Exactly 3,000. Make 3,140. Come on. There we go. Now everything's in second. Just have the final slot.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained
Okay. Let's do this shit.
Sid! Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along? Fish. Any flavor?
To say is yes.
Good flavor too. God, this shit's so good.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm ruined. My shop.
Why would anyone do
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
the rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I shouldn't have bought 3 bags of this shit. I'm gonna kill myself for sugar. So fucking good. Be right back.
The ultimate evil. Friggin' evil. What are you doing, Ewo? Are you even in chat anymore? No. What is he doing? Please. on, Tubby Bum. Hi, Mike. My mama. Oh. Eu gosto muito do meu. Eu gostou deles, meu gosto. Não, mas gostou deles, meu gosto. Eu vou pegar ali, foi? Hey. Like daddies. Hey. Nice one, Bob. Nice one. Okay. Here you go with your wing. Like that. Here you go. Yes. I'm for the baby. Yep, you go. Good job, good. His little sword. You don't like your little fort? Little fort? Hey, I'll leave it there just in case. All it takes is one mom and you're on who's up. Yeah.
I
That's so big. I don't think they want to see your bum. No.
Still really extreme.
They don't want to see kitty cat nuts. No. Yeah. Did we show the stream, the kitty cats? Say hi, Owie. Big Chloe.
Yes, boy.
Oops. No, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
What? Going back in your fort? Nope.
Nope. Yeah.
Oh. Remember when that used to be up and just be 7 kittens just fucking sitting with their heads poking up? The good old days, OJ? And you'd look up and see 7 cats lined up on the top there, so cute.
We kept a little bit inside.
What a mistake we made,
We
baby.
did, maybe.
What a big mistake.
Should we kept violence?
Honestly, especially now that the fleas happened, it would have been so much easier to have 2 girls. Need to get one fixed.
But Delilah was so sweet. She would run the second we would leave.
I know.
But hey, fine. Dolly, it's your fault. Because you needed a friend. Dolly's fault. No, his fault. He's confused. Look at his typing, you know.
I'll take that one.
These are all yours.
Ow!
They mean to overwhelm us. Finished.
Go on, Eddie. Ollie, let him up. Don't push him up. Let him up. Got Ollie. I'm trying to push him down.
Ollie, be a nice daddy.
Come on. Oh, yeah. No, I did. Yeah, you were way up there. Just make sure it doesn't fall. Okay? You okay? Can I help you up there? Yeah.
Stand fast.
Too slow. I'm not dead yet. It's over.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's...
I try my hand at this thing. Okay, what's it called? The Breaker of Worlds. east side of Rosaria. It's right here.
And some of your numbers served as shields, did they? Well, they did, Rosaria.
Oh, hopefully hopefully I'm gonna be okay.
We're not alone.
Nice try.
We are cracking jaws right now.
Stay down. You're finished.
God, there's so many fucking monsters. Jesus Christ. Shit. Why is there so many enemies here? More? Yeah.
It's over.
I missed that. Ooh, potion. Nice. Oh, shut the fuck up with these copy and pasted botted fucking comments. Every day, it's like 5 or 6 of them. Oh no. Oh shit.
Help me, boy.
Stand fast.
Nice. How much shit, Jesus.
This one's awake.
What does that mean?
Let's see what's inside.
Hey, Togi. Hi. Hi. Hi, OJ.
It's over. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
What the fuck? No! Oh, are you kidding me? No fucking way. Ah.
Too slow. Nice try.
There's no way I'm getting it. I had 136 last time. Fuck this time trial, dude. As if I didn't get it from 0.1 seconds last time. Come on, give me a potion.
Farewell.
Fuck me, man. This is out of control. Is that it there? Is this really a good idea? Short 2 potions. Oh, this is it. God damn it. Yep, that's him. Please give me a potion. Please give me a potion. Oh my god. This thing. God damn it.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh shit.
Nice try. Yeah, I needed that. Fire!
Oh shit.
Nice try. Nice try. Fire and flame! Give me fire! Too slow. That's better. Nice try. Better already.
We fucking did it.
Back to sleep with you.
Clive. Go on then. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Is that all? Aye, it's a dangerous world out. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
So, what'll it be?
And? Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silk thing.
Or the moon, for that matter.
is.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
$11.20. Okay. Care about that one.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turn up. At ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kid these 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane.
Hi, baby.
Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima. They do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring it to him before I meet.
Let go, bad baby.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Such a sweet baby, huh? Such a sweet little boy.
What's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free City?
You said you good boy.
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Yeah. Every day we're getting OJ cuddle, huh?
What will it be today?
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
More? A pack.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Saint-Brecois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Saint-Brecois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
am I gone?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hating people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop!
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Oh, hi. Hello, stretchy baby. You being a good stretchy boy? Yeah, he's a good baby. He's a very good baby. Yeah.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see, it's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered everything.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Good baby. Good boy, OJ. Yeah. Very good boy. Yes, a very good boy.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or The parts of them, at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Ah, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
$700 ability points ain't bad. Damn. Can't believe how much I got.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
What? Why do I have to go to this?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
How you doing? Being a good boy? Being a very good boy? Yeah, she's such a sweet baby. Yes, I'm so glad you came to hang out with the daddies. Yes. Such a rare occasion I get an OJ cuddle.
can use the ruins.
I told you.
Assuming they would allow it.
Are you going to see mommy now?
It's over.
Oh, what's that? Nice. I think I want to get the light. 30. Launched you, bitch. What is going on? Hopefully I can get these guys. This. Oh, it's not far enough. Yeah. Okay. Only.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where the fuck is he?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
How far is this?
Stay down. You're finished.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. A fine choice.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Focus, William. One slick duck is great enough.
Oh, now I can do my side quests.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
We have a hard time putting this.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Fuck! How the hell? The finest cell swords.
Could be I know something more.
Hey, Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Oh, good babies.
I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Ooh, I got a Maltese. Motherfucker. Want that Chansey. Nice, got a needle queen. Don't have a needle in though. Start opening Pikachu packs. Wiener.
Oh, give me a zebra. Yes. There we go. Fighting type Pokemon. Okay, I gotta make a deck.
Alright. Dude, this one's so much better than Pokemon Go. Darkness type Pokemon. I don't even know if I have that. What would dark type be? Like psychic? I think I have a dark type. Oh yeah, I do.
Sweet. Yes. Go back. I need to create a grass type deck. If I can do it with this shit deck. Ooh. Veto King. How do you link account?
Did I say 120? Oh my god. I opened 10 packs right now. Do 3 of these. Nice Greninja. Okay, Bellsprout was a good one.